dropship. I believe those gears control the bridge.
Well, let's see if we can get them moving.
Good work, Ratchet. The thruster pack is quite a handy device.
One employee has asked if our healthcare plan covers injuries sustained during the assault. The answer is maybe.
Volunteer detected in fusion grenade test lab. Initiating death trial.
Death trial?
Test complete.
Send security bots to the Warmonger testing area. Our stockpile must not fall into wrong hands.
I'm hurting.
Has returned with Mr. Zircon. Mr. Zircon has returned with a vengeance. You thought you had seen the last of Mr. Zircon. Mr. Zircon has now. Mr. Zircon.
Keep at it!
Death is too stupid for Mr. Had seen the last of Mr. Zircon. Remember Mr. Zircon?
Lock down everything! Activate all security protocols! Cancel Casual Friday!
Mr. Zircon is here to kill. What? Mr. Zircon relinquishes fortune. Four little, five little.
Lock down everything! Activate all security protocols! Cancel Casual Friday!
Mr. Zircon has returned with a vengeance. Death is too stupid for Mr. Zircon. I shall let you live. Sorry,
Everything!
Mr. Zircon
Activate
lives
all
only to
security
kill.
protocols! Cancel Casual Friday!
Do you know how to be?
Volunteer detected in Pyrocitor room. Prepare for annihilation.
Mr. Zircon is here to kill. Mr. Zircon,
Test complete.
circle of
We must stop the Blarg from stealing weapons and gadgets.
Need some nanotech.
Remember Mr. Zircon? Kill. Death is too sweet for Mr. Zircon. Flee! Flee for Mr. Zircon.
Look at those gears. We should be able to rotate this room.
Mr. Zircon. I shall let you live, alien. Besides, Mr. Zircon lives.
Some bad news, I'm afraid. It looks like our attempts to call the authorities has been met with... Since disabling it does not involve unplugging and replugging the device, we're helpless to do anything about it.
Volunteer detected in fusion grenade test lab. Initiating death trial.
Well, should be easy to bleat these guys.
Oh, Ratchet.
Mr. Zircon still hears hearts beating. Mr. Zircon is here. Mr. Zircon is born with Furball. Mr. Zircon is here. I shall let you live, little lady.
Oh dear, more of them. Okay, that's the last of the blarg.
Volunteer detected in Fluffy Bunny Room. Prepare to play with adorable bunny rabbits.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Correction. The Fluffy Bunny Room has been relocated to Sector 12, initiating death and dismemberment protocol.
Of course.
Mr. Zircon is here to kill. Allow Mr. Zircon to give you your first lesson.
Test complete. Thank you for participating in the Gadgetron weapon test. Your 10% off coupon will be mailed to your home address within 5 to 7 years.
Well, now that that nightmare is over, let's find that hoverboard course. We have to be close to it now.
Step into my office. I don't believe. Good news. I have just been notified that our security drones have cleared the hoverboard course. This means we will be moving forward with our competition. Ready? Set! gets our most valuable product, a prototype holo guide. Ratchet is now in last place. Yup, we want you to win. Ratchet shoots forward. This Lombax is fast. Ratchet takes a shortcut. Ratchet boosts himself ahead. Ratchet, I'd really like to give you this holo guide, but you gotta win first. How about a do-over? Don't worry. Galactic Rangers are always welcome here at Gadgetron. Come back anytime and give the race another go. Ready, set, go! Ratchet shoots forward. This Lombax is fast. Don't forget, the winner gets our most valuable product, a prototype holo guide. Ooh, Ratchet moves into second place. Ratchet boosts himself ahead. Ratchet's not cheating, folks. Ratchet takes the lead. Ratchet is now falling behind. Ratchet, I'd really like to give you this holo guide, but you gotta win first. Ratchet takes the lead. Ratchet wins! You did it! Oh, congratulations! Here's your holo guys. Do me a favor. When you use it, Post your thoughts on the social...
Alaris, come in. We've got the holo guys.
Race again. Just be sure to tell all your Gadgetron ready, set, go! Ratchet boosts himself ahead. Looks like Ratchet's taking another. Ratchet takes the lead. Ratchet is now falling behind. Hey, Gadgetron fans! Remember, you can buy stylish t-shirts and official Gadgetron corkscrews in our Gadgetron Industries gift shop. Ratchet is now falling behind. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Ratchet takes a shortcut. Ratchet takes the lead. Ratchet boosts himself ahead. Ratchet is now falling behind.
What is this, your first time?
How about it, two?
It's my tough job.
You want to race again? Why not? We could use the publicity.
Alaris, come in. We've got the holo guys.
Nice! Head back to your ship. I'm just putting the final touches on our assault plan. I'll brief you when you're there.
We're qualified for the next cup race. Look at that rail. Wonder where it leads.
contact Alaris. Use your wrench. Ratchet, I believe we are going in circles. Perhaps we should switch to a new rail? Use your Omni Wrench.
Welcome to the room formerly known as the Math-O-Matic Room. We have better name ideas, but everything has to go through legal, which we call the Black Hole of Progress. Unofficially, of course, because Black Hole of Progress is still unapproved by legal. Test chamber has been closed due to rampant sheepinating. Enter at your own risk.
Whoa. Looks like the Blarg tried breaking in and got sheepinated. Excuse me, fellas.
passengers. I think I have a plan for how to take down the deplanetizer once and for all. By energizing the hollow guys Ratchet and Clank acquired from Gadgetron, they'll actually be able to become Captain Quark for a short period of time. While in disguise, they should be able to get past the deplanetizer's primary shields.
Greetings, citizen. I'm just here to use your weight room.
You're clear, Captain.
From there, they'll need to access the deplanetizer's Starcracker room. The deplanetizer uses a gravity stabilizer to position itself over its target. By extracting the stabilizer, the deplanetizer will drift off from its target and become vulnerable to our attack. Once Ratchet and Clank give the word, we'll activate our new mad boosters, flip the deplanetizer, and save the galaxy!
Copy that, Alaris. We're on our way.
Let's pick a new planet. We better go back and take a closer look here.
Cleaning, you need the palace's Segway, and
Rick,
after that...
I want to talk to you. You tried to kill my rangers. You said you'd leave them alone.
And I meant it at the time. I detest bloodshed as much as any blarg, but sometimes sacrifices are necessary for the greater good.
I know you're working with Nefarious on this.
Yes, isn't it wonderful? We're all part of the same dream team. We should make t-shirts.
You're making a big mistake. You have no idea the kinds of evil he's capable of.
Uh-oh. Do I feel my ears burning?
And there's a little juggling psychopath now.
You died in a prison escape. There were witnesses.
Oh, people will say and do just about anything for the right price. What was yours, Quark? What was your price for selling out your friends? Your face on another cereal box, perhaps? Why don't you run along so the chairman and I can get back to the business at hand?
That was fun! And t-shirts would be a good idea. Good for morale. What do you think, Neffy? Should we...
Sheepinator, one of my personal favorites. It's time for a change of management. Happy trails!
Everybody's screaming. Screaming and blowing your mind. I take it smart. Everybody's screaming. I take it smart.
I want you. I want you. Jawline lacking.
Better try out the hollow guys before going any further.
Hello, Captain Quark. You look very heroic today.
Attention, deplanetizer staff. If you see any intruders, please hit the Kill Intruders button. It's the big red one, and looks like all the other ones. We have to plan better with the next deplanetizer.
Prepare for disintegration.
Sanitation field activated.
Mr. Zircon is here.
Chiseled abs detected.
Hey, fellas. Awesome day for a planet smashing, am I right?
How is it going?
Hello, Captain Quark. You look very heroic today.
You're looking smashing today.
Howdy.
Lack of muscles detected. Access denied. Chiseled abs detected.
You're looking smashing today.
What up, dog?
Sanitation field activated.
Hey, do me a favor and buy something, will you? I make a few more sales, and I win a set of steak knives.
Access identification successful. Welcome, Captain.
Greetings.
How is it going?
Hello, Captain Quark. You look very heroic today.
Huh? Hey!
Hello, Captain Quark. You look very heroic today.
Huh?
I'm on an urgent mission from Chairman Drek.
Captain Quark identified.
Jawline lacking. Upper body in. Hello, Captain Quark. You look very heroic today.
I'm on an urgent mission from Chairman Drek.
What up, dog?
Chiseled abs detected.
It's so much more fun on the dark side, am I right?
No.
The door is locked. We should find another way through.
Bulging pectorals detected. valves detected.
Mr. Zurkon.
He's clear. Well done.
Missile abs detected.
It's so much more fun on the dark side, am I right?
No.
Hello, Captain Quark. You look very heroic today.
Weapons here. I got ammo full.
Jawline lacking. Hello, Captain Quark. You look very heroic today.
We must stop them from activating the sanitation field.
Bad guys, get ready!
Mr. Zurkon.
Ratchet, behind you.
Flee before Mr. Zurkon. Mr. Zurkon. The big
Maybe there's a trespasser terminal around here. Got it! Looks like the gravity stabilizer is inside the ship's core.
Warning. Unauthorized hologuise use detected.
Uh-oh. Looks like the holo guys won't fool them anymore.
Oh,
Attention all personnel. Please note that we are now on a communications blackout until we have completed deplanetization. No calls, texts, or hi messages until further notice.
Mr. Zircon is here to kill.
More robots coming our way.
More Blarg coming our way. All enemies clear. Well done.
Mr. Zircon is bored with Furball.
Can't give up now. Let's get him, pal. Can't give up now. Let's get him, pal.
Too stupid for Mr. Zircon. Mission complete. Ranger has been...
can't give up now. Let's get him, pal.
Attention all personnel. A memorial for Victor von Ion has been set up in the Deck 7 utility closet. Come and pay your respects to a fallen member of the team. 5 bolts at the door.
Mr. Zircon is here to kill. Destroyed. Mr. Zircon is bored.
You're all clear, guys. You head for the gravity stabilizer. We'll get into position out here.
Be careful in there, you two.
Yeah, do your best not to die.
Thanks for the encouragement, Brax.
Mr. Zircon is here to kill.
Rangers, come in. We're inside the core and heading down to the gravity stabilizer's location. We should have it disabled soon.
Copy that, Ratchet. The mag boosters are ready and we're in position. Just let us know when.
You got it.
Warning.
Do you know how...
Seriously? Get ready for a super awesome hero attack. Rubatron, on me.
Captain, you have to stop. Dr. Nefarious is trying to destroy the system.
I'm done talking to you. You ruined my life. Let's make it rain. Hello, my little...
Look at yourself. You're working with the biggest villains in the galaxy.
I'm in too deep now. I just have to destroy you and get through this so the people of Solana can love me again. Hey, not the face! Agents of Doom, attack! After I destroy you, I'll help everyone find new homes. Better
Ratchet,
homes.
you must hit
and
the
I'll be
Rubatron
a
with your
hero
wrench.
again.
The galaxy isn't gonna reward that kind of stupidity.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I have a dwarf star to destroy!
Polaris, we've got a problem. Nefarious has lost it. He's gonna destroy the star.
Ratchet, you have to. And then us.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I have a dwarf star to destroy!
Polaris, we've got a problem. Nefarious has lost it. He's gonna destroy the star.
Ratchet, you have to stop him. If that star explodes, Umbrus will go with it.
And then us.
You can't catch me! You should have seen the look on Brick's face. I played that fool like a Novalian piano, then turned him into a sheep! Give up, Lombax! You can't win. I'd love to stay and chat, but I have a dwarf star to destroy!
Polaris, we've got a problem. Nefarious has lost it. He's gonna destroy the star.
Ratchet, you have to stop him. If that star explodes, Umbrus will go with it.
And then us.
You can't catch me! You should have seen the look on Brick's face. I played that fool like a Novalian piano, then turned him into a sheep! Give up, Lombax! You can't win. Stop chasing me! Why don't you just die? Beautiful, isn't it? Artificial supernovas. I had the idea while I was rotting in jail. What better way to exact revenge on the Galactic Rangers than destroy the entire system? I'm there, watch! Oh, this is impossible. I can't be losing to you. Time to recharge. Finally. Let's make this interesting.
Little Zircon needs something to shoot.
I'm still winning. No,
salmon. Move it out, Shiv.
Oh, yeah. Hero, huh?
Identifying prisoner 117, Shiv, Helix.
You think you can break me, copper? Yeah, I've been in the darkest pits of the universe. Places that would make your bolts rattle. The eternity pits of Sword Doom. The iron holding no balance. Nah.
Greetings, new fish. I'm...
Captain Quark. I don't believe it. You're here. I used to dream of being arrested by you.
Now get out of here. I was talking to you, Zed.
Yes, Captain.
So, new fish, I take it you followed my many, many adventures?
Of course I have. You're the most famous superhero in the galaxy.
He ain't famous anymore.
Words hurt, Solitary Bill.
I'm a huge fan. I even pre-ordered the new Ratchet Clank holo game.
The what?
You know, the game based on that incident with you and that Lombax.
Oh, you must mean the holo film. Yeah, it's pretty good, if you like all CG.
No, I mean the game. It's based on the holo film. Look, here's my confirmation email. I'm having it mag shipped to prison.
They're making a game based on a holo film based on my life? But they haven't even consulted me. Oh, this is my fault. I've been away from my adoring public in this forsaken place too long. And now, no one will ever hear my side.
I'd like to hear your side, Captain.
You would? Well, then sit down, wary criminal, and I'll tell you a story. It all started with a hapless Lombax named Ratchet.
Where do you think you're going?
Hey, Grim, you're here. I thought you'd be down at the bazaar shopping for gravity coils.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm here. I'm always here. I don't suppose you sneaking out would have anything to do with those Galactic Ranger tryouts?
I just need 1 hour. Come on, Grim. These are the Galactic Rangers we're talking about. Captain Quark will be there.
No leaving the garage.
And so Ratchet began his adventure, hoping to become a Galactic Ranger.
Ratchet, come on. We got a garage to run here. Leave the crates and get on that bolt crank. What's the big deal about being a Galactic Ranger anyway? Bunch of action junkies looking to prove themselves by hurling their bodies in front of incoming bullets? Sounds like fool work to me. Mr. Zircon is here to kill. You know, if you want to take up a noble cause, why don't you clean up that loft of yours? The place is a fire trap, what with all the disassembled engine parts you got up there. One little, two little,
Got it.
four little, five little, 10 little aliens. Why do you hide, stinky aliens? Mr. Zircon only wishes for to kill you.
The Zircon is here to kill you.
I shall let you live, little alien. Besides, Mr. Zircon lives only to kill.
Ratchet knew he faced mortal peril. Should he find himself on the verge of death, he'd need to find nanotech to heal.
I used that stuff after a bank robbery once. It healed like 3 out of 5 gunshot wounds.
The Lombax displayed a flagrant disregard for public property. Look at him smashing crates. The hubris.
Maybe he was just saving up bolts so he could buy a new weapon to protect the galaxy with.
Hey, who's telling the story here? With his enemies vanquished, Ratchet forged ahead. His destination? Destiny.
Mr. Zurkon is here to kill.
Greetings, cadets. Welcome to the Galactic Ring. Divvy to the training bonus and let's test your metal. Are you ready to be a I spy another contestant. Good luck, future ranger.
Hello, recruit. Cora Veralux here. Show us how quick you can be on your feet by jumping over these obstacles. Good work. Now keep moving to the next part of the course.
If you see me at the event, please do not run up and insist on shaking hands. I'm mighty.
Good job. You could be the recruit we've been looking for. Keep moving to the next part of the course.
Hey there, recruit. I'm Brax Lectress, and my specialty is brute force. Let's see how well you can. Awesome. Next step, blow stuff up.
Let's check out that vendor.
Hey, you looking for some weapons? Step into my office. Actually, I ain't got no office. Yes! Oh, I locked and loaded. Isn't Raritanium awesome? That's what I call maximally maxed out. Don't forget, let Mr. Zurkon do the work for you.
The Solana Galaxy is a perilous place, as evidenced by the large amounts of ammunition left sitting around in crates.
Why do you hide, sneaky aliens? Mr. Zurkon only wishes for to kill you.
You, Zurkon, only extracurricular activity is paid.
In order to spice things up, we've armed these dummies with Gadgetron flamethrowers. Our lawyers are totally cool with this.
Good job, recruit. You may just be the next Galactic Ranger. Head to the final challenge.
Come on, Ratchet. You can do this.
It's time for the final challenge. Survive a brutal onslaught of enemies, and you just might be our next Galactic Ranger. Or maybe... One down.
Whoa, looks like some angry toads.
Another one. Impressive. Could we be looking at Solana's next Galactic Ranger? Excellent job, Cadet. Come see me after the show.
Huh. That wasn't so bad.
Mr. Zurkon is born.
The helpless defect knew that his best chance for survival lay with the facility's ventilation system. If he could just run to the vent, he might just make it out of there alive.
I know you will find the defect, Victor. You never disappoint.
The feeble defect knew that if he were to survive, he would have to throw a bomb at whatever lay in his path. The young defect spotted a spring bot ahead of him and knew that with this handy device in his arsenal, he could now defeat the deadliest of forces, gravity. The hopeless defect had to throw a spring bot, but where and how?
There you are!
Oh my.
Quit your running, you useless piece of scrap! Get back here and let's settle this! Warbot to Warbot! Oh no! Water!
Suddenly, the defect spotted a power bot. This device could power up a variety of machines, but where should he throw it?
You're like really good at adding drama, man.
Thank you, Shiv. I pride myself on my penchant for storytelling.
What seems to be the problem, Victor?
You won't get away from me, Chairman. I've got him right where I want him.
That was not so hard.
You think you can run from me?
Not that brute again.
Get back here, you miserable defect! Try outrunning this! I'm gonna rip you apart, sprocket by sprocket! Water! Ah!
A million thoughts raced through Ratchet's head. Could he repair this diminutive warbot? Would it be the key to the adventure he craved? Did he leave the proto-engine on in the garage? The answer to all these questions was yes.
All right, hang on. I'll get us back to the garage.
Mr. Zircon is here to kill. Mr. Zircon will punch you in the face with bullets. Mr. Zircon cannot be destroyed.
Large gaps were child's play to Ratchet. All he would need to get across is a trusty swing shot and a little bravado.
Prepare yourself for a beer trip of food.
You thought you had seen the last of Mr. Zircon.
Man out and find it.
You're going down, Lombax!
Uh-oh, Blarg. What are they doing here?
I have information in my databanks that poses a threat to Chairman Drek. He must have tracked my position to your planet, so he could get it back.
Grim, listen to me. I want you to lock the garage doors and then head down into the shelter. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Copy that, Ratchet.
He's dead.
Ratchet was in a bad way.
I think that's all of them.
Mr. Zircon has returned with a vengeance.
Whoa! Is that a Blarg dropship?
Correct. Model X6Z to be exact. Also known as the Great.
Mr. Zircon is bored.
All the jobs Drek could have given us. We gotta look for some defect.
It's not that bad. Look, there, 4 feet in the sun. Nature, we never had any of this back on.
What? What happened?
Just got bit by a mosquito. Did you see the size of it?
Little Zircon may be small, but it's dangerous.
The Blarg are all over Grim's garage. Grim, are you okay?
I'm fine, kid, but I ain't opening up till the coast is clear.
Just hold tight, Grim.
I've got you on hollow bit. There are more enemies moving in.
Incoming dropship detected.
Warbots!
I'm down in the shelter. Ratchet, this place is a mess. Disassembled weapons and engine parts everywhere. Didn't you tell me you were gonna clean it up last week?
All right, Grim. Grim. Coast is clear. Can you open up?
Ratchet, what in Sony's name just exploded?
Sorry about that, Grim. Listen, get my tools ready. I just found something in the desert I need to look at.
Interesting. What kind of factory is this?
This? No, this is just a garage. Lived here since I was a kid. Come on, let's get you fixed up.
Once they...
Well, it's damaged, but I fixed worse. Come on, maybe there's someone in town who can help us. Wait a second, is that raritanium? Maybe we should upgrade our weapons first.
Holding his breath, our intrepid Lombax delves the depths of, deepness.
What are these things?
They appear to be amoeboids. According to my databanks, they were created by Drek Industries in order to assist the warbots.
Mr. Zurkon is here to kill. Has returned with a vengeance. Greetings, soon to be dead.
They keep coming.
You thought you had seen the last of Mr. Zurkon. One little, two little, dead little aliens. 4 little, 5 little, dead little aliens.
More bad guys. Get ready.
All enemies clear. Well done. You are very good at breaking things.
You know, Grim once said the same thing.
Mr. Zurkon is born.
This must be the way out. Whoa, that is a lot.
Attention, citizens! You may have noticed we are in the midst of a small incident. We are working hard to contact the Blarg so we can find a peaceful resolution. But until they return our call, it's probably best to remain.
Death is too stupid, Mr. Zircon. You are a disease, and Mr. Zircon is the cure. Mr. Zircon is here to kill. Mr. Zircon cannot be destroyed. Mr. Zircon still feels hearts beating.
Stranger danger! Stranger danger!
Enemy down!
Attention, invading Blarg. We have left you several messages regarding your invasion of this sector. I don't want to suggest that you are avoiding us, but just in case you didn't check your messages, there are quite a few waiting for you.
Hey!
Mr. Zircon has you now.
Hey, that's a Cora Verilic statue. She's the youngest recruit ever to be selected for the Galactic Rangers. I doubt that's the last one.
Do you remember Mr. Zircon?
Little Zircon is even sound.
Attention, Blarg. We still have not heard back from you regarding this unfortunate situation.
Oh dear, more of them.
That must be the mayor's ship.
This is a transmission for the Galactic Rangers. Please! Assistance! This is Admiral Buckwash, Mayor of the Toad Crater of Nova.
Mayor Buckwash will not last long without our help.
Mr. Zircon.
Hello, Little Zircon.
Come in! Anyone can see we're in danger! We are under attack!
Little Zircon, stop!
Zircon yet.
Do we know if we're on screen when we are not?
Hello? Is it safe to come out?
Hey, Uncle Blackwash!
Sounds like Skid McMarx is in trouble. We gotta get to Iridia.
Agreed. But we must first repair our ship.
Right. Okay, let's see if we can find some help.
Attention, citizens! Your mayor is safe and sound. I was rescued by a furry hero and his robot friend. I will now resume regular office hours, which is every Tuesday from 10 to 10:30.
Mr. Zircon is bored. Hello, stinky aliens.
Full up!
Look out!
Huh? Got it.
Ratchet jumped and jumped and seriously, what's with all the jumping?
Prepare yourself for it. What is that? A squirrel?
Look like you could do with a good killing. Why do you hide, stinky aliens? Mr. Zircon only wishes for to kill you. Mr. Zircon!
Zircon enjoys killing stinky aliens.
Mr. Zircon is bored. You are a disease, and Mr. Zircon is cured.
And start it! These darn Blarg have jammed the transmission! Who's gonna save us now?
Oh, hello there.
Well, it does look like the fastest way down. Let's give it a shot. Awesome. Want to do it again?
Okay, let's see what we got here.
And so,
It's my charming first.
Okay, what's our destination?
Skid's agent is still lost somewhere on Iridia.
We'd better get to Kerwan and warn the Rangers. We're too late. The invasion has started. Scan the emergency channels. We need to find out what's happening on the ground.
Attention, all units! The Hall of Heroes is under attack! Repeat! Enemy ships are now in the central district of Aliro City. Galactic Rangers are under heavy fire at the Hall of Heroes. And there's a Blarg transport closing in fast. Brace for Warbot reinforcements, Rangers. All civilians, evacuate the area!
We must assist the Galactic Rangers, activating weapons systems. Weapons online. You may now attack the transport.
Captain, we have an unidentified ship providing assistance. Transport down!
Yeah!
Whoever you are, thank you. More transports! Those transports are dropping off warbots all over the city.
Not on my watch. Blarg transport down.
He took out another ship.
Whoever's doing heroic things up there, this is our turf.
No offense, Captain, but we kinda need the help right now.
Another transport down.
It appears there are only 3 ships left.
Yeah, another one down.
Just 2 more ships.
Yes, we're on a roll.
1 ship left.
Ship repaired. Ship repaired. All systems restored.
That's the last of them.
Thanks, guys. Looks like you got all the transports. But we still gotta take out that warship.
The warbot's armor is made of a raritanium alloy. If we could propel a warbot at the ship with sufficient velocity, I believe it would penetrate the hull.
Awesome. How do we do that?
Your weapon package includes a mag booster. I am rewriting the software to isolate the warbot's armor. Ah, there. You should now be able to pick up warbots using the mag booster.
Okay, let's try this out. Mag booster active.
There should be some warbots.
Mag booster active.
There should be some warbots nearby. You can now pick them up and pull them toward the warship. Ratchet.
Ha! 1 in a million. Let's do it again.
Ship repaired.
Activate mag booster. We got some.
We have enough power for a few more warbots if you make another pass.
Ship repaired.
Hit it. Warbots in tow. Now let's head toward that warship. Get ready. Release. Yes.
There's just a few left. Keep at it.
Impressive. But my perseverance will defeat these warbots. Eventually.
Ship repaired. All systems restored.
Engage.
Warbots attached. There is enough power to pick up more warbots.
All systems restored.
Activate mag booster. We can pick up a few more. Gotta make another pass.
Ship repaired.
Got him.
Ship repaired.
Locking on. Release. Yeah, that one hurt.
Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Well done, anonymous stranger. But remember, there can only be one hero. Me.
Hit it. Gotcha.
We have enough power for a few more warbots if you make another pass.
Ship repaired.
Now. Warship down. We did it.
Way to go, whoever you are.
All systems operational, but we should get back to the Hall of Heroes.
Hey, Ratchet, where'd you go? We're supposed to start your training in a few minutes.
Sorry, Brax. Clank and I ran into a bit of, ship trouble. Looks like there's still a few Blarg in the city.
We must have missed them during our sweep of the perimeter. Brax, you better check the Hall of Heroes and make sure they didn't make it inside.
Copy that.
In the meantime, there's a friend not far from your position who can help you out. His name's Al. I was gonna wait until after training to introduce you, but now's as good a time as any. Find him and ask him to upgrade Clank. If he knows it's for the Rangers, he should do it for free.
Is that the holocard guy? Yeah, we know about him.
Welcome, weary travelers, to Eliro City.
Incoming dropship.
Oh, have I got something for you?
Everybody's screaming. Screaming and blowing your mind. I take it smart. Everybody's screaming. I take it smart.
I want you. I want you.
Mr. Zircon is here to kill. Hello, Sticky. Hunt him down. Mr. Zircon cannot wait to kill you. Do you know how to do it? It's in the answers, Mr. Zircon. Greetings, soon-to-be dead alien. Mr. Zircon does not come in peace.
Ratchet, there are more Blarg approaching.
does not require votes. His currency is pain.
Hey, Ratchet, are you at Al's place yet?
Almost there. That must be Big Al's place.
Who's out there? Don't make me call the authorities.
See? Nothing to it.
Getting back to the Hall of Heroes is easy. Just head this way until you find the Graph Train station. That'll take you straight back.
Thanks again, Big Al.
Breaking news coming out of Kirwan's famous Aliro City. This afternoon, Armed forces attacked the Hall of Heroes in a daring attempt to assassinate the Galactic Ranger.
Have a wrong that needs to be righted, an injustice that needs to be remedied. Call the Galactic Rangers. No problem is too big. No problem is too small. Well, some problems are too small. We have to prioritize, right? So, like your cat ran away in invasion on Kirwan. Next time, we need to take the invasion. But otherwise, no problem too small. Reminding you that I've got your back. You're welcome.
Hello again.
Hey, do me a favor and buy something, will you? I make a few more sales, and I win a set of steak knives.
The duo forged ahead, using their helipack's enhanced jump capability. For now, long jumps would have only been possible for heroes like myself. Fortunately, Clank's new helipack helped them come closer to my level of greatness. Duo found themselves at a perilous drop. Would their new helipack help them glide to safety?
Mr. Zircon is here to kill.
Inner Zircon is here.
We are not far from the train station.
Look, Dad. No
A-train is now arriving. Please stand clear. Attention, all passengers. Due to the recent invasion, all trains may be swarming with armed Blarg mercenaries. We apologize for this inconvenience.
Mr. Zircon is
Here it is. Come on, let's hitch a ride.
Please stand clear. The A-train is now departing.
Come on, Clank. Let's make sure that doesn't happen. I hope that didn't cost too much.
Inner Zircon is here. He would not shoot a child.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for transporting killer fish. Whoa, live animals on board.
Inner Zircon is back. Inner Zircon does not play well with
Ratchet, that bomb has a 5-kiloton payload. Detonating it near the Hall of Heroes will be catastrophic.
And we better move fast.
Major and killing with a minor in Inner Zircon is back.
I think that's all of them.
gravity proximity trigger. They will detonate on arriving at the Hall of Heroes.
I see. Then it's time for an early drop-off.
Brax, come in. We're arriving at the Hall of Heroes.
Copy that, Ratchet. I'll meet you at the front entrance and we'll begin your training.
We've been cleared to attack.
Come on, rookie. We all went through the course. It's your turn now.
Our heroes paused and gazed upon the mighty statue of... me.
Come on, show us what you got.
Greetings, cadets, and welcome to the Captain's Work Fitness Course. Here, you'll work on your physical strength as well as your, thinking strength. Are you ready to get started? Then let's go! Congratulations on reaching the summit of justice. Your quadriceps must be burning with righteousness and pain. It's time to ascend to the Tower of Power. Here you must leap from platform to platform, but tread lightly. These pieces will move to one position, and then, without so much as a warning, shift to an entirely different position. Congratulations! You've conquered the Tower of Power! Head to the main platform to claim your prize, Ranger! Nice work, Cadet.
I see you just finished my training course. Aren't you just full of stuff you can do? Meet me outside the Hall of Heroes. I have an assignment for you.
Since you're now one of us, I thought it was time to get you a new ride.
Whoa. A Class G Star Jumper? Is this for me?
Technically, it's Galactic Ranger property, but if you survive, complete this super secret yet completely on the level mission, she'll be yours to use however you like.
What is this secret mission?
I call it Operation Falling Star. Congratulations, Cadet. You've been selected for Operation Falling Star.
I wish I could be there to see you off, but I have an urgent appointment with my acupuncturist. Call me. You, Ratchet.
You got it, Captain.
Wait, is that skid brake marks up ahead?
Oh, someone help me! Oh, man. Watch out for those sand sharks, bro.
Mr. Zircon is here to kill. Hello,
You got skill, little dude.
Inner Zircon is here. Stranger danger.
Whoa, that was awesome!
Hello. Inner Zircon is here to kill you.
Looks like there are a few sand sharks up there on the plateau. Think you can take care of them?
a concerto of submarine.
Little Zircon enjoys killing stinky.
Look up there. That must be Skid's ship.
You're doing great, dudes. Just a few more laps. Hey, are you dudes like hungry? Because when this is over, I could go for some food. You know, like a cheeseburger or some space pizza. I think Quark Scrub Grab still delivers this late. There are a few more on the plateau, little furry dude. sharks on the plateau!
Enemy down!
Mr. Zircon is here to kill.
Zircon protects Furball.
Mr. Zircon only wishes for to kill you. Mr. Zircon is bored.
You Zircons only after current
Oh, you got them all! Nice work, little dudes!
Hey, have either of you little dudes seen my agent? I feel kind of bad leaving him out here. He doesn't do well with nature. Oh, dude, I hope this isn't a career-ending injury.
We should search the area for Skid's agent. He may need our assistance.
It's my charming personality. Locked and loaded.
test.